Oh, that was timed better than I could have expected. Hello, welcome in. This is a new playlist. This one might be a little louder than the last one. I should probably check the music level. Mm-hmm. We're gonna knock that down a notch, just in case. Hello, hey Rail, hey Ryu, how you doing? It feels like so long since the last stream. It's been a hell of a week. Mhm. And I will meander about it throughout the night, because my gosh, there's so much to go over. But I also found a drink that I'm going to be trying out tonight. Hopefully it's not vile. We're going to find out. It's coconut cream Dr. Pepper. I just found this while I was in the grocery store, not that long ago, picking up a prescription. So here comes the first sip. That is not heinous, but I was hoping for better. So apparently Dr. Pepper is trying to become popular again, and so one of the things they've been doing is they've been making a whole bunch of limited run drinks, flavors. I very much love coconut, all things coconut. So when I saw the word coconut appear on the side of that box, I was compelled. Excellent, fellow coconut lover. Hi, Frets. Mountain Dew doesn't really. Do they really add flavors to the Mountain Dew when they make their variations, or is it just a completely new concoction? Like this kind of tastes like Dr. Pepper, but they added a flavor to it. Not entirely unlike what they do with those soda fountain machines with like the 500 flavors, but really it's just 10 different sodas and a bunch of like flavoring additives that they actually inject into it. Well, there is something to be said about sticking to your strengths, but if you want to grow and continue succeeding, you kind of have to be willing to try out something new every once in a while. Otherwise, you can become stagnant. So I appreciate it as long as they understand when they mess up and they need to roll back. Some canning companies love this, love that. I'm trying to make this. Yeah. Or yeah, like when they mix two things together that probably shouldn't be mixed together. So yeah, those things are thankfully often limited runs. I'm trying to think, are there any examples where that kind of stuff stuck? And then again, like a lot of the stuff that we like today as like a sweet treat didn't start out that way. Dr. Pepper, I think, was originally meant to treat like indigestion following a big meal. So like it started out as sort of a pseudo medicine. Coca-Cola, I think, was not too different from that as well. Same with cigarettes are a terrible example. Those are bad for you. Yeah, a lot of the early sodas did start out that way. And then once we realized that they're nice treats, we kind of went hog wild with them, and now we have like entire galaxies just of different flavors and things. I've seen people torment themselves with like ranch dressing soda or fresh cut grass soda, and that seems like that probably went in the wrong direction, honestly. Oh, I didn't know. That really makes a lot of sense about Pepsi, honestly. If Wags were here, he could probably give us a whole like historical rundown on it as well. He is a Pepsi fan. And I wonder. I like that Coca-Cola keeps trying to claim that they never had cocaine in their their concoction, even though it's in the heckin' name, sort of. Comes from coca. They like to lean on the cola part. But yeah, this isn't heinous. I don't think I'll buy another pack of this, only because it's like it didn't lean hard enough into the coconut for my liking. It's just sort of there as a hint, like someone is drinking a Dr. Pepper in the presence of a coconut car air freshener. Okay, fine. Don't want to do it that often. Really? I didn't realize we had cocaine on U.S. soil. That must have been in the early days, because I know the maybe like pre DEA, I think it is, Drug Enforcement Agency, pre DEA probably, because they would go in and just confiscate that entire chunk of territory and facility. So, yeah. As promised, completing on like change of topic, like I did say I wanted to try and change this background a little bit for this particular scene based on like pictures I capture in my wandering in real life. So like it doesn't mean the previous ones are gone forever, because honestly I really like that previous one. So it's gonna become a rotation. Once I get enough of them that I can get a nice little like random cycle going. This one is like I stopped on the way home from my my parents' farm, my mother's farm, and like halfway point, and there's a little village that's on the river. That's this is a place where the river is kind of shallow, so you can where you can you can cross it on foot. It was a ford essentially. So I, on a whim, decided to stop, climbed down into the river area, and I got a number of good shots, and I liked this one the most, and I thought it was worth actually tossing into the stream, into the background. So, yeah, the it's a good place to go wading and swimming, because it doesn't get too deep for most of it. Although if you were to go, is it? Yeah, if you were to go upriver a little bit, there is actually a deep spot where there's like some kind of cataracts. I don't want to say falls because they're not exactly big, but yeah, there's some steps. So nice. Yeah, I had a couple other pictures that were closer, and you could actually see like tadpoles and little fish like swimming in the water. So yeah, the water is super clear, and yeah, this is like for my entire like middle school, high school life, like this was my scenery, like this and fields and such. Like not very long after I moved to New York, I as a kid, like I would like on the hot days, I would walk down the highway, climb down under the bridge under the highway, and just go like swimming in the creek there. This is not that same place. This is actually the Genesee River, like further inland. So yeah, it was a nice time. I don't think I'd be happy living there currently. Maybe once I get back to once I become a graying fluff ball, then maybe I might want to go back into like the quieter life there. For now, though, I'm very happy with the conveniences that I have. I can assure you that trying to do this stream out there would be very difficult. Like broadband is still being installed in sections out there. Yeah, yeah. This is the stuff that eventually makes it into Jenny beer. So, yeah, it's yeah, the Genesee River is super clear and clean, like not too far. Yeah, actually, this is the southern end of Letchworth State Park where this is. So, Like this is before it enters the gorge. Yeah. Um, there's not much to this little village that's on the river here. Like it would be a stretch to continue calling it a village, honestly. But it's a very pleasant place to drive through. Um, and it's like this entire area, like around that the gorge in New York, is just very pleasant and picturesque. I honestly really I like doing this drive between my home and my parents' place. So um, I might yeah I think I might miss it when my mother moves next year. So yeah. Um, yeah. So, all right, but yeah. As I come up with more of those like pictures as I go wandering and such, I'll definitely add them in, making sure that anything particularly identifying is scrubbed out of them first. um, I have a couple other pictures that I was actually trying to choose between, so those might appear in the next stream. Um, I was just I don't know about you guys, but like when I take pictures, it bothers me if there are other people in the scene. Like I try and get like empty frame when I take a picture, partially because like I don't really want like I'm not taking the picture to look at those people as much as I enjoy people watching. I'm taking it because I just want to remember that scene. Yeah, other people do bother me. My gosh, yeah, we're gonna discuss how some of those people bother me tonight. So, um, enjoy. You'll have to take some time to go. Yeah. Um, someday I'll get back into more hiking, and I'll be able to get more pictures. And then eventually I'll run out of good shots nearby, and I'll have to go further afield. um, how the people make the scene like it's just part of it. Yeah, um, that's a fair point. Sometimes the people are the scene. So like a parade setting or a shot over a city street kind of thing, where people are expected to be part of the background. Um, but out here, like this is wilderness. If I see another person, like A, it's mildly shocking, and B, they're probably cocking a gun and telling me to get off their property. Hey, wags. Mm-hmm. Oh, and I used to do a lot of railroad photography. I used to get really irritated. The train locomotive was the focus, not the throngs of people around it. So realizing that, it's part of it. Catching the excitement of the moment. Hmm. Um, yeah. Yeah, and there's plenty of chances to get pictures of the train alone, like speeding down the track or just, trundling through the countryside or over a bridge. Actually, the park near here is a fresh new train bridge over the gorge. People like to go stand on it, even though it's blocked off. Old. But yeah, sometimes, yeah, you're right. Like it's also about the event that you're taking the picture of. And in that case, like people were excited to see the train rolling through or starting off, especially the early pictures when trains were like the beating heart of our economies for a while during the Industrial Revolution and such. So, um, yeah, but or maybe a picture of the Shinkansen. Hmm. I doubt I'll be able to get a good picture of that, but I'll see if I can spot any good picture taking opportunities for the trains in Japan when I'm riding them next month. So all right. Yes. All right. I've talked your ear off enough. I should get into the game. So let's see what we've got going here. Excellent. Why does the volume sound so different to me? Oh, maybe it's because I have my headphones turned up. Well, that might do it. Yeah, let's do this. And I might turn the music back up because it might explain what was going on last time. Yeah. I'll try and get some pictures of any of the trains that I see there. It's going to be a completely different experience than any trains around here, of course. But you already know that. You're our train expert. Parents of the kids seeing a big steam engine for the first time on the college. Yeah. When the train was part of the setting of most people's lives. So those were very important moments. I did mention it had been a long time since I last played, and I honestly would. We're gonna see what I remember. I think when I left off, we were in a. Yep, there it is. I was accusing these people of being in a cult. But Robe. I forgot that he turns to stare at me. He just doesn't react. The robes do kind of. They're a little culty. And this is the guy in the front in a robe and a staff. And glowing eyes. But are they a cult? After all, most of these are just like assassin types. Actually, let me head back over here where we could. Oh wait, no, it was over here. Yeah. So yeah, they're just. There's only one of them. It really looks like some sort of religious figure. So, do I cheese this and try and take out a few of them from here? Or do I go in guns blazing once I make the long way around? Let's go in guns blazing first, and then if that gets to be too problematic, then I might do a little cheesing on the edge. Alright. Here are my buttons. That's the... Oh yes, that's one as well. That's the focus. This is the menu. This is the button I should not have my finger on during a battle. Jeez. Some Gouda in the fridge. I did enjoy some nice smoked Gouda potatoes earlier today. Good stuff. I might consider making that for myself. Let's see. I also still have a bunch of items that I've never used. Okay. Alright. So, also I was kind of wondering if I should try and do this as a stealth mission. Because, they kind of seem to allow it. Huh. Oh, right. Actually, you know what? I meant to remap this button. Before I get any further, let's do that. So, options, controls of the controller variety. And alright, open manual. So this one, oh, you jerks. Like, I was kind of hoping I could just push that to the space bar on the keyboard, but that is not an option. Do I have another button available to me that I could use? Because these are those buttons. It's like, that's not correct. Oh. You know what? That might work. Yes, use input changes. So, now if I push that, it doesn't do anything. This is the manual. This is the menu. Glorious! Alright, there'll be slightly less consequential flailing now. I'm using the Steam controller, the one that was discontinued like forever ago. Check that the AX still work. Map them at one point. AX. So, whoops. So A. So yeah, the left one is A. Oh. I never did use the buttons underneath the controller. So I could be using this the entire time for stabby if I really want. That might require a little practice. We'll see. But yeah, thank you for the reminder about the AX buttons. Whee. Steam controller, yeah. The Steam controller is quite nice. It did take a little getting used to, because I think I mentioned in the first stream I'm used to simpler controllers. But this is, yeah, once I got used to it, it was like, this is pretty sweet. So that goes all the way, so that's in the vault, that goes all the way around. Yeah, I think I needed to go all the way around. Which means I have to go through the Slorm factory again. Slorm nursery, I should say. Can I want to target one of the Slorms. I wish I could pick and choose my target. Oh. For a moment. So I lead him over there. You're so quick. Because what I'd like to do is use my ranged attack on one of the Slorms. Fine. Can they really not come up here? Or is he just glitched until I get down there? Well, let's just do it. Oh. There's... Is one of the sticks to change target? Alright, I'll try and remember that and give that a shot next time. I only have one stick. It's the movement stick, but maybe one of the pads will do something. Oh, that's where that bucket came from last time. Oh, the little baby Slorms must have just rocketed that out. Alright, so this is my one-way trip down into battle. And what was the other way? Across this shortcut bridge. I just took the long way. You know what? I'm just gonna recharge my health. Why not? Alright, well, wasting time is what I do. So you're saying I should be able to... Oh, okay. So if I use that pad, I can control a little better. Okay, that works for me. Maybe I'll cheese this one, because he also has a ranged attack. There we go. Oh! Oh no, I didn't do it. He's still alive over there. Can I get him, or is he out of my view? Oh! Did he just teleport me? Oh fuck. Heck. I'm blocked. Okay. So I lost control, track of where I was. Still need to fix that death counter. But that wasn't a bad strategy for the start. I'm gonna do that again. I'm just going to not assume that I was successful, because I apparently gave up too soon. Okay, we're successful now. Oh right, that's how I got down there. I wasn't teleported. This guy has a hook. All right. Oop. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to remember also to reset the death counter when I change games. I would like to kind of track those separately. So what do we got here? I don't know, but we're gonna do it. Okay, I've got Cthulhu's Nut, whatever this is. Arr? Okay, he's equipable. And it requires energy. Orb. It didn't end the level though when I touched it. Slightly different orb. Ooh. I'm gonna use that a lot. More of those things. I really do feel like Guardians of some variety. However, I'm a little concerned. Wait. It shows a number of uses, but was it actually consuming? Was it actually consuming energy there? Oh shit. I got greedy. Nice. That's what I was hoping would happen. Okay, so I think what it's saying is that I need to have magic to use it, but it doesn't actually consume any. Hey, how you doing? Holding. Oh, I see. Okay. Where am I again? This leads out. Was there anything with hooks back inside that I missed that I might want to take a look at? Because there is something. Yeah, let's go back down. Oh, you know what? Let's go back in the main entrance. Because that would also be a good excuse to So if I do Oh, interesting. But yeah, that would be a good excuse to go back in and see for a treasure, test it out on some enemies, and just to kind of get the hang of how it works. And I have just been reminded that I neglected to mute one of my phones. There we go. No more of your distractions, whoever that was. Yes, mute your phone. I muted the other one. I just forgot my personal one for some reason. Oh, that's what it was. Huh. Can I get that to go away? Thank you. So in the morning, so apparently that notification was a reminder that in the morning I'm supposed to be dropping my car off at the shop. The reason for that is because while I was away in Michigan, which I was showing on the socials, there was a spot I was showing my cousin and her husband around the area because they've never been there, and I've been around there a little bit. Oh. Okay. That's cute. Oh! I want to go there, please. Thank you. Alright. So yeah, I was showing them around. They're, and so like I took them to a state park out there. Not really because, not because we really want to do much inside the park itself, but because it was the only, place where we could legally park, and the cops were patrolling and they were handing out tickets. So yeah, we went there. There we go. Let's get that. And yeah, so we parked. We did wander around, check out the lake. We climbed the dunes, the sand dunes there. These are like Sahara strength sand dunes too, by the way. So yeah, we did that. Oh, they're back. So they're not considered bosses. Understood. And once we had tired ourselves out and wandered back down, we got in my car. We were making our way out. Like we were just starting to back up out of my parking spots. And as I'm 45-degree angle out of the spot. Ooh. I'm glad you guys only attack one at a time. I noticed the reverse lights kick in for a big old Chevy Suburban that was behind me. He was bigger than I was, so I already knew how that battle was going to go. But I was already halfway out of the parking space, and I only need to back up another foot before I can kick it into forward and get out of there. So, but yeah, I wasn't there yet. So I saw him start backing up. I started punching the horn, not laying into it immediately because you need to kind of get people's attention. I got everyone's attention. People were looking. Whoever was driving was not paying attention. So I laid into the horn then, so it was just nonstop. He still wasn't paying attention. I really wanted to just kind of head back into the space. What are these things for? I really wanted to head back into the parking space, thinking, I could be safe there. Yes. But I couldn't because it wasn't exactly a quiet park. It was busy. So someone, a person was walking across the front of where I had just been parked. And there were cars still parked to either side of where I was. So I had no choice. I couldn't go forward. I couldn't go anywhere. I was stuck. So I just but just kept lead foot on the brake as hard as I could, holding onto the horn, and told my cousin and his husband, her husband, to just kind of brace for impact. And yeah, and the driver of that Suburban just caved the corner of my rear bumper in, to the point where the steel bumper underneath punctured through. Sucked. Their car took no damage. Again, not surprising. It's a Chevy Suburban of a 2001 make. It was still, tank years for those things. Yay, potion. Thankfully, no one was hurt. So that's one plus. I wasn't particularly surprised, but I was still annoyed. But that when the drivers of the Chevy got out, it was two kids. Definitely, still deep into high school. They must have just barely gotten their driving permits. They looked way too young. So yeah, they got out. We after checking to see that people were okay in each vehicle, another thing that kind of solidified that they were kids was the first person I called was my insurance company. The first person he called was his mother, so it's like that's already a sign as well. Yeah, so we did the exchanging of information, but did not do a police report. I didn't feel like it was necessary. I'm also generally not a fan of involving the police unless it's absolutely necessary for something. And I understand now, after talking to some friends, that the police report is probably would have been the wiser thing to do. It certainly would have been highly inconvenient, but it also would have been it would have simplified matters greatly, because whatever the police say in their report is just considered fact. So the insurance companies would just look at that and say, all right, this is what happened. Neither of us would have to do much of anything more as a result. So maybe I should have done that. I was new to that kind of situation though, so I wasn't sure what to do. So another thing about that situation is I thought I had taken his insurance information, and it turns out I thought wrong. Yeah, there were plenty of witnesses, but the people that were there, they didn't seem to care. It felt, the way they reacted to it, they were just like, oh, okay, stupid people, and they just kind of went on their day, like they see this regularly. So that was a little worrying, honestly. Yeah. I at least had the two passengers in my car, so, and I made sure that that their names and numbers were put on the claim just in case. So everything's nice and tidied up on my side. But yeah, the thing that I got wasn't actually their insurance information. It turns out it was their recreational passport. So in the state of Michigan, they have something where when you renew your license, you can, or your registration, I think it is, you can spend a little extra, and they will give, and it basically gets you a season pass to all of the state managed parks throughout the state. Oh, I don't need to do this, but I'm kind of enjoying the sneak mission right now. Yeah, a dash cam. A dash cam is tempting. That might be a nice to have in the future. But Yeah, so that passport, what it does is it has like your vehicle information on it, except for your license plate for some reason. And it has the names of the people who are responsible, like on the insurance for that vehicle. Oh, does he come over here? I forget. No. He just walks back and forth there. So in the end, but he did at least give me, the driver did at least, the kid gave me his name and his phone number. So I need to get, when I got sideswiped back in February, that would have, yeah, something like a sideswipe where it's very easy for the person at fault to just take off running. Like that's a really good situation where a dash cam would be nice. In this situation, where it's essentially a fender bender, they couldn't leave. Like they were stuck until I moved my car out of their way, unless they really want to cause a major incident. But yeah, I'm sorry you got sideswiped. That must have sucked. I hope that the person stuck around to accept some fault, or so you can get their information. But yeah, it's happening. The police just considered a hit. Sorry, it's a hit and run. Did catch the guy. There were witnesses. Florida being a no-fault state. Yeah, Michigan and New York are both no-fault states as well. So technically it probably wouldn't have mattered there as well. No see it, but it's great for peace of mind to have. Yeah. And honestly, Rayu, you've taken some video and some pictures on your dash cam that definitely were very very good things to have on file just in case. Because yeah, you live in an area where I don't trust the drivers in most places, but the people in your area are a special breed that I dislike. I have a few locations where there are people where they're drivers that I have what's the word I want to use for it? I have a distinct dislike for those drivers. Yeah, so but ended up causing a major mess. Oh my gosh, they killed 2 people. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for those 2 people, and I'm sorry that you had to be even aware of any of that. That really sucks. Yeah, I would be curious to hear more about that off stream if you're willing to share. Mostly because I'm nosy and I like having details. I don't really need that information. I have no right knowing it, but I can't help myself asking questions. Also, I think I've explored all the other places that I can hook to. I've also done this, aside from those baby slurms, I've done this as a complete stealth mission. Been hit twice, but that would be that's anything where life is lost. It's a completely it's a different world altogether. So but let's see. Yeah, so the kids he didn't give me the right information, and so I basically I messaged him. Basically, I wanted to check again that everyone was okay, and B, I wanted to make sure I wanted to see if I could get that information, and also just kind of say all right, this is this is what I would like to do for this. Like, I want to keep it simple. This is all stressful enough for both of us as it is. Whatever the simplest approach is, that's what I would like to do, please. And of course, he's like, well, you know, you don't have to report it to your insurance. Just like, I would like to have this repaired, and I don't want to have to pay full price for that repair. It has Wi-Fi too, so you can pull videos off of it, and you could connect to a mobile hotspot. The Wi-Fi could be useful, especially if you end up in a situation where, like, the camera is noticed by someone that shouldn't notice it, and they decide to try and make off with it or try and disable it. Because it's got Wi-Fi, it's already been uploading the video to some other location or into the cloud where it's safe. A lot of people like to think that if a device isn't connected by a wire, that yeah, it should be something you plan. Honestly, if you didn't, I was gonna recommend it, as well as be surprised that you didn't already think of it. But yeah, there are enough people in this age that still think that if it's not connected by a wire, then if you grab it, then it's like, then you've silenced whatever that device is. Those are definitely people from my generation and older, I think. You can kind of do a couple things with dash cams. You can set them up so that they sense particular situations, and then, you know, will activate in those situations. Or you can have them running non-stop, and they basically just kind of overwrite the oldest's content, or they'll like break every hour or so, just to kind of keep the video files from getting too big, because those can get pretty big. And space, you know, while not as expensive as it used to be, it's still a finite resource. What am I doing? Like, they've given me a shortcut. I should use it. Oh, yeah, keep using it. Oh, the other one, though. Constant recording, you can highlight events. Yeah, what I said. 1 terabyte card. Yeah, nice. That should... Oh, you used to be formidable! Oh, well, you still hurt. I did forget about that, the whole stabby part. So yeah, I reached out to the kids, as I mentioned, because I wanted to make sure everyone was still okay. Because you know, with incidents like that, everyone may seem okay at the time, but like, injuries have a tendency to start popping up later, because in the moment, like, you've got adrenaline running through you, and that's like, that will mask pain, it will mask injury, it will hold things in place that might no longer be able to hold in place once the adrenaline and the muscle tension wears off. So, like, I like to check on people, like, long after an incident, just to be sure. So everyone was still fine, which I was pretty happy and relieved for. He was being what I thought was just being, you know, a little jokey about, you know, don't have to report it. But he wasn't. He was serious, and he kept pushing on that. And eventually, you know, just said, I do need to report this. I've already filed a claim. I would appreciate if you just give me your insurance information. The kid ghosted me after that. So, you know, there are options at that point. You know, you can go a simple route and just involve the police, or you know, I had his parents' names because they were on the passport as the insured parties. So, you know, I could have just contacted them. But I thought about it for a little bit and was like, you know, if I were him, like, I would be freaking out. Like I'd be like, oh god, my parents are gonna find out. They're gonna ground me forever. I'll never be able to drive. Never. Oh right, the merchant. I'll never be allowed to drive again. I got a picture of my car and the damage on it. There was no damage on his car, and he also stated in front of others that there was no damage to his vehicle. So I've got witnesses on that. And I also did look at it, and I didn't see any damage. So, yeah, I was the only one that took the hit. I got lots of pics. Sent all of them to the insurance company, and they were like, "Yep, that's pretty clear." They actually cut me a check for some of the cost of the repairs, like for the end of that day. That was a Sunday too. Hey Ochika, how you doing? The runic animal languages are... I don't know if they're progressing, really. I've gained more things, though. I now have this Cthulhu eyeball, this thing down here, which is also up at the upper right, that is kind of like a hook shot. So now I can reach out to all those hooks that have been around, and I can also do the whole scorpion move and slap an enemy with it and be like, "Get over here." So, quite nice. I was also just recounting the story, which I think you've heard some of this. Yeah, I think you've heard some of this about the fender bender with my car in Michigan. My newly concave bumper. Where am I going here? I've already forgot. Oh, let's explore. Nope. I think there were big crabs I still have to fight around here. Also, I learned how to focus. So, yeah, he ghosted me. The insurance company was fine with what I provided them, but like, I want to make sure the insurance company could reach out to the other car's insurance company. So I got a little nosy and was snooping around online, and I managed to find his parents and like address and phone number and information like that, and like I don't want to contact them. That's too much effort. So I gave it all to the insurance company and said, "Here you go." So yeah, they promptly found the details for the insurance company for the other vehicle, and they're going to get my stuff reimbursed. So he's excellent. Oh, how did I miss that? There we go. I was yammering too much and I was ignoring my treasure senses. Oop. So, but yeah, tomorrow morning I've got to take my car into the body shop and get it repaired. So it kind of sucks. Hopefully the rentals, the loaner that they give me is good. I kind of want to. That was sort of one way coming up here, wasn't it? Because there was not a hook on the ground. And this guy's gonna be back because, yeah, I use that. So I do want to go up that ladder, though. Oh, you know what? No, I don't need to fight you. What am I doing? Yeah, I do hope that the repairs go smoothly. Thank you for that. I am most paranoid about damage to the frame. I don't think there should be. It was a low speed collision. But you know, it still rocked us. Oh. Have I been able to get there yet? I need that key to unlock the house. Let's find out. So I don't think there should be damage to the frame, but I am ever paranoid. Although I did take it in today to get serviced. This was a planned maintenance that I'd already. It's the the regular maintenance that you usually do for your car. You take it in at the mileage/age milestones. So yeah, I was taking it from one of those, and they didn't record any. They didn't see any extra damage during their inspections and such. So I think it should be fine. So once I get it back from the body shop, everything will be like super spiffy, assuming they use the correct parts to repair it. I did notice that they had the wrong bumper listed, so we're gonna see what happens. Oh, I forgot I can't get down here, but they're able to walk under the water or swim or something. How do I get back over there? Oh, you know what? I think I unlocked a shortcut here. And what happens if I do this? That was surprisingly effective. I like that. Okay, yeah, this is actually a good place to be. I can continue my explorations. What's down here? Is that really just a pass-through? No. Silly. And I think this guy just summons. Yeah, he just causes a panic. Oh. No one came to his aid. I thought he summoned things last time. Must have just been a coincidence. But yeah, at least the bumper that they put on there isn't too different from what I need. But it's still not the one I want. Oh, that does make sense. I just didn't know like what the range for hearing was for those for the monsters. Also, what is the range of this thing? Okay, so I can't just reach all the way across the map with it. Sweet. Oh, those things are gonna come to life. Ow. I like this thing. I very much like this new toy. I hope I don't have to return it. Also, why were those fish on land just now? Yeah, honestly, the only difference between the bumper I didn't do that before. Interesting. That they supplied and the one that I need is that they, for some reason, they chose the one that has no parking sensor in it. And I would like for the safety features of my car to still be intact. After all, those do affect my insurance rates. Ooh. Oh, that's not what I expected. I like that. I'm pretty sure the panic that he was doing was a fluke. Like, I'm the only one that should be panicking in this game. But, that was very effective. Hey! Oh! Shoot. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Oh. Yeah, you probably would have hit me. I wasn't going to take a chance with that. But, I wanted to come up here anyway. So, thank you. Just in case. What do we got here? Alright, let's hit you up just so I don't have to deal with you running in. Huh. It's a heck of a piercing. Oh! That's not actually what I wanted to do, but... it works. Don't think I don't notice that. Oh, never mind. I noticed nothing. Alright, what do we got here? View. I still haven't figured out how to activate these. And I think... Yeah, this is the first one, if I'm understanding that correctly, that I'm supposed to activate. So... How do... Like, I can't target it. That's lit up down there. Ooh, I would like this shortcut to be enabled though. Okay. What happens if I just... Right, I had tried that before. It was useless. I have not... Okay. Oh yeah, I knew it wasn't a for gore moment, but I was kind of hoping it would be a moment of revelation. But the revelation tain't here. Okay. So that's this section to explored. There was a chest over by 2, like right there underneath the bridge that I haven't been able to get yet. And I think I've been on top of 3, but I don't know if I've been on top of 4. Not that it really matters. I've opened up that shortcut in the south. So I guess let's just continue looking around here for things that I can get slap. Oops. That wasn't who I wanted to slap. Oh. Oh, oh. Obstacles. Fair enough. Yeah, just look around for more of these hooks. There was also... Oh, it's not on the map. Or it's off, just off the map there, because there's that arrow pointing right in between those 2 blocks there. Because, yeah, there's a bit of land right there, which I recall seeing some monster on. But I don't see any place that I can hook. I can't focus anywhere. Jeez, keeps taking my focus all the way back over there. Oh. That still spooks me. Pushing things into the water. But not as bad as it did, earlier. Yeah, I can't get over there from here yet. And what was over here? Oh yeah, you guys are bullying these. I also don't need to lead these guys all the way over there anymore, because I have a new toy that makes fighting those birds a lot simpler. So I'm just going to get my magic back, as well as a little bit of spending cash, because I do have something to update defense. There's also more of those magic potions at the shop. There's something else at the shop that I can't recall that I did want. So yeah, I need like maybe like a few thousand bits, and I've got nothing. Potion seller. He's already given me 5 of his potions. I've been making them stronger, not him. Like I'm the one doing the investing. Oops, I'm already doing it. So, oops. Meh, he says. Alright, so yeah, I did open that. There was the leak, the toxic leak over here. Oh, and there's the crabs as well. Did I get the chest that was over here? No. So, oh. I'm gonna use that guy to fight that crab later. But let's go up there. Let's get some toxic damage. Because I meant to come back to this and forgot to. I want to see if I can open that chest before dying. So I'll take some damage. I wouldn't say that was worth it either. But I am a completionist. Okay. So that's done then. No. Wait. Did I ever explore this? This looks, yeah, there's nothing there. It just looks sus. Stop trying to tempt me into breaking that. I know it explodes. There's no reason for me to play with it. It'll just hurt me. So can I lure him up to the explodey guy without taking donkulous amounts of damage? Or do I? Wait. Oh my god. I didn't need to take damage. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Multi-crab. Oops. That worked out somewhat nicely. See that. The caving in of my bumper wasn't the only thing that happened in Michigan, thankfully. Like that would have made the trip even more irritating or frustrating than it already was. Yeah, we had I had a significant portion of my father's side of the family gathering in Michigan this weekend. They actually, some of them are still there, and they should be, I think they should be finally leaving on Friday. I just couldn't stick around because I couldn't take off forever from work. I've already taken off plenty of time. So, and I had things I had to do back here. So, I feel like I just need to figure out how to get that key. I think that's the only thing that's left for this area, short of also activating those. Okay, I guess I'll go up there and see if I can figure it out. Wait, is there a... Oh, there's a rope there too. Oh, but I can't get to that unless I can get into the house first. Fine. So yeah, it was a lot of family. And some of you know that I am I'm not great with large groups of people, especially for sustained durations. So this weekend felt like an eternity for me, because I had no time to myself. I was even the only one sleeping on the couch, like all the other beds were taken, and so like not only did I have a kind of uncomfortable sleeping spot, but it was in like a public thoroughfare, more or less. So like that was that was rough. Oh, I need to pay more attention. Oh, hey, that works. Oh, that was more effective than I expected. So yeah, no privacy, surrounded by people almost at all times. Like for the most of the time, I had it. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there were 7 other people staying in the cottage with me. So they were there at all times, and we had the rest of the family just kind of popping over and cycling through, whenever they wanted. So we generally had at least 15 people on hand all the time, outside of when we were waking up and going to sleep. For a couple of the events on Saturday, we had 31 people. So I was very much not in my element. I was exhausted all weekend long. I'm honestly surprised that I made the trip home. And there were some times during the drive where I considered, just pausing for the night and crashing at a hotel. There we are. It's been staring me in the face the entire time. Ooh, jeez. Just staying at a hotel for a night. But then, I realized I'm in Ontario, and I want to get out of Ontario. Because wow, the drivers there, they're interesting. To be fair though, we do have opinions of drivers from many regions. So now Ontario is added to the list. They are they're not too dissimilar from Chicago drivers, honestly. Like where it seems like they all have they're all in a rush to their grave. So and they forget that there are other people on the road that may not be ready for their grave yet. So immediately when I drink at that angle, it looks like I've snapped my neck. Now I can open this after going boom. Okay, yeah, nothing there. Open. Yay. So yeah. I know at least one of you here is familiar with this. But yeah, if oh, I just fell off. Okay, whatever. Yeah, Rail, you've seen how Cody drives in games. I understand now. I very much understand. Most of the people in Ontario drive just like him. So I think I know where his driving instructor came from. Shortcut, for what it's worth. Though, and on top of that, like most of that section of Ontario, southern Ontario, there is under construction. A lot of reducing, like just lopping lanes off of highways and such. Yeah, I figured you might know what I was talking about. Yeah, I think I might take that up with Cody in his stream sometime soon. I feel personally offended, and he needs to represent all of Canada now. So did I just go through all of that for a couple treasure chests and a rope? Which admittedly the rope will be a shortcut back up to the... I think it's a shortcut back up. Let me double check. Oh, it's a shortcut over there? What did I gain by doing this? Come to the west coast of Florida from October to May. Get your fill of Ontario. Jeez. Are they actually from Ontario? Because, you know, it's Florida, land of the snowbird. So, I know we send plenty of people from the Northeast U.S. down there. Some of them decide to stay there in whatever retirement home they found. Can I escape from this island over there? This house doesn't feel particularly productive. It feels like a waste of time. So, okay, well now I have access to all those. I wonder, down here they call it the O factor. Ontario, Ohio, and other old people. Nice. I guess most of New England is old people now, isn't it? Some more than my fair share of... yeah, leaf peepers. The leafers! Arr. Yeah, that coconut just isn't strong enough for my taste. Just tastes too chemically as well. I am displeased by this coconut. It should feel bad. Okay, well, whatever. Right, I moved the map. So, that feels like a clue. Let's head back to the central island. Let's see if that is a clue. Can I get over the... Fine. Fine, we're gonna do it like this. Yeah, thank you. General rule is the East Coast, Miami, West Palm, has more New York, New Jersey, New England, and Quebec. The Quebecois. The West Coast, Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota, or Midwest Ontario. That makes sense. Any more you see your fair share of both, though you see significantly more Michigan, Ontario here. And I suspect that there's a certain blending around Orlando, Kissimmee, like basically the Disney compound. Miami too? I honestly would have expected Miami and the Keys to also be like another blending point. Alright, so can I target anything? Wait. Does that feel weird? Can I target this statue with... No. Get back here. Have I also not been over here yet? There's a little screaming Mimi over there. Oh, right, but I have been over here. Yeah. Right, because this is the gate. Just... What is... is this icon? I mean, I thought it was telling me that I need to use the hook there. There might be something else I'm just not understanding now. Orlando's just a yeah. Orlando is always a cluster. You see everything. Miami lost a lot of its luster after the 2008 housing crash, and you just overbuilt it is. Home prices are insane throughout Florida, as far as I understand. Or maybe it's because of the increasing difficulty with insuring property down there. Because a lot of insurers just want to move out of that state. It's just a pack of disasters at this point, which really sucks for the people that live there. But it's, you know, I definitely understand why the insurance companies want nothing more to do with it. Oh wait, can I just use this untargeted? The answer is sure, but it's not going to do anything for you. It's bad everywhere. Yeah, insurance is a big driver. Values have gone out of control. Like, home prices have always been insane on the coasts, or anywhere along water. People love being on water, but with with the increased intensity of hurricanes and storms and tropical storms, and as well as the rising sea level, which Miami and New York have noticeably measured for quite a while. You would think that the cost of those properties would have decreased by now. But apparently people are still eager enough to move there that the demand is driving prices up. Or HOAs are driving it up, I don't know. It's more about Manhattan scenes. Yes-ish. New York has an interesting situation. Manhattan is sinking. As a matter of fact, most of downstate New York is sinking. Oh wait, oh sorry. Let me rephrase that. So, sections of Manhattan are sinking. Much of Long Island is washing away, and but a lot of downstate, as well as I think northern Manhattan, is actually rising. I feel like I told someone this recently, but it's been rising slowly for thousands of years, because this entire area of the continent used to be covered in a giant ice sheet. I might have told you, that's possible. It used to be covered in a giant glacier. Obviously, the ice isn't here anymore, consistently anyway, and so because that weight is no longer pressing the land down, the crust, and I think even the mantle in some spots, is slowly decompressing and rising again. So not unlike a stress ball, but in very slow motion. Indie style story. I like independent movies and such. Prepper Doomsday, that could be helpful stuff. Survival, wilderness survival, and other such survival tactics are always excellent knowledge to have. Being ready for that stuff is also good knowledge. You just gotta, steer away from some of the crazier sections involving conspiracy theories. The preppers love their conspiracy theories. So it is fun seeing some of that prepper stuff. 3 months of food and water. Yeah, honestly, I don't know about the water, but most people should have a couple months of food at least, of non-perishables on hand, just in case something happens. At the start of the pandemic, the people that had a few months of food and water, they were golden. they didn't have to worry about going out like during the lockdowns and when the store shelves were being ransacked. Like they had what they needed in case they couldn't get anything from the store. So um, back in 2002, John Sayles did a movie called Sunshine State. Talk a lot of the impact developing Florida had. There's always been, oh yeah, Florida's definitely much selling a dream. That is a big part of their economy. Heck, like Disney is a huge component of the whole selling a dream in Florida. I don't know John Sayles though, so I'm hoping he's reputable. There's so many. There are a number of documentarians that are crackpots, and I can never tell which ones they are until I see it or someone gives me a warning. There's also a good documentary done in the 70s about the impact Disney had, good and bad. Yeah, Disney. Something that big doesn't just build up without having a massive impact, like negative as well as potentially positive. I'm sure at the very beginning it was a lot of negative impact until they start drawing in a lot of people, creating a lot of jobs, and what's the word I'm looking for? Just generally being stable and a source of income. Follows 3 families in town that get discovered by developers. Discovered. I've seen that in many ways. Had huge names in it: Eddie Falco, Mary Steve. So, I am not very good with names. My memory in general is terrible. You could pass most names my way, and I'm sure I've not heard of them, unless they have had like global impact. Like Queen Elizabeth II, I know that name. Is there anyone else I know in this world? But yeah, I don't have a good, especially actors, directors, authors, musicians, artists in general. I really struggle remembering their names. I wish I was better at that. No amount of memory training seems to do anything about it. So I constantly have to get reminded using associative memory tricks. Honestly, that's actually how I got through most of my education. It's associative memory stuff, because I can't remember anything, honestly. Mary Steenburgen is mostly indie movies, but she was the love interest in Back to the Future 3. That was Back to the Future 3 the one with the train? It was done out in the Wild West-ish, and they modified the train to be the time machine to get back to the future. I'm not worried about spoilers for that one because that movie's about as old as I am. Awesome. So she was Doc's love interest in the older time period, yeah? So, easy to remember names when you actually care about people and or what they do. That's fair. It's fair. That's why I remember you guys. So, see, you're more than, like, you don't have to siege my mind palace. You can walk right in. You're going to find that it's a very empty place. So I hope you like echoes. You're going to hear a lot of them. It's made for a home warranty company, and it was done by Richard Karn. He starred as Al. I remember Al Borland. I remember Home Improvement. There was during my middle school and high school years, my we had the nightly routine where for dinner we would get dinner, we would eat it in front of the TV, and there was a list of shows that we always just watched. It always started with Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune. So I'm decent at trivia, and then I'm gonna go to a trivia night tomorrow and learn that all my trivia is outdated. But I'm also, but there was also Star Trek, Next Generation, and Deep Space Nine. as well as Home Improvement, Walker Texas Ranger. Never really was fond of that one. MacGyver. There were some reruns of that. There's a couple others. But yeah, we had that tradition, and so I got to see a lot of Home Improvement. Al, that poor guy. he was. I enjoyed seeing him in the show. Him and I really can't say you saw him. Shoot, what was the neighbor's name? I feel like I said it recently too. The guy you talked to all the time. He was just on the other side of the fence. You only ever saw his eyes and his hat. Wilson, yes, like Wilson, the wise man. I feel like, was there an episode where you actually saw him toward the end of the season? Whatever. I shouldn't get. That's a different Wilson. I never actually saw Castaway. I think it was the movie that had the bloody handprint volleyball Wilson. Let's see. Brings me back. I remember that show very well. It looked like Al a lot. We'll get you in some flannel and see how it works. See if it sticks. Literally wouldn't have recognized him if they didn't show his name on the. Okay. Wilson. All right. So, I got distracted heavily. Birds, chirpy birds. Musical notes. Arrow pointing to a mysterious island I don't know how to get to. Symbol on this statue in the center. It's reminiscent of the hooks. And I already just discerned earlier that the thing in the lower left is something of a compass. So, since it seems to match up with those, so. Two notes at the same time. Going up, steady, going down. But what does that have to do with the price of my Cadbury cream eggs? I'm not calling you Boyds. They made me. Aw. That was kind of you to give in to their sass. There's. I feel like there's something I'm supposed to be doing here involving hooky shots. Just flailing around with it now. There's also this weird break in the pavement here. All right, let's. Nothing in my inventory really screams at me. I'm still also wondering why I have the stick. It's just so weird. Yeah, you are most correct. I can always return later. So, if it's not coming to me now, then I shouldn't be wasting all of our time. So you know what? Let's just head up, hit the checkpoint so I can restore things. And then maybe wander off a little bit, because now I have access to other areas in the world with this thing. There were hooks toward the beginning of the game even. So let's see what I can get. If it's simply treasure chests or if it's something more. Didn't quite mean to do that. Alright, you need to come up here. Oh, I can't get him up here. Well, he's stuck there forever. Oh well. It's not rude, I gave him a good vantage point. Although, maybe the stab was a little rude. I've seen asterisks from a couple of people. I'm wondering if Kind of wondering if Twitch is masking something and I'm not seeing what it is. Just send you on Telegram. Keep in mind, this is almost 20 picture. Aw, you know what? I do want to take a look at this. So, I am not showing this on the screen, by the way. I haven't done like the necessary prep to make sure I don't show something I shouldn't. Although I did close almost all the distractions. Nice. You did that well. We'll have to get you a proper tool belt. Something more next time. Thanks for sharing. I like that. More blurry than I remember is something I say honestly, and then I remember, oh, I need to put my glasses back on. All right. I had to go down before, but now I can just. Now I can do this. Your shields are pointless. Oh, they made you do an encore, right? Did I go down there with this thing? I feel like I did. I don't know if I've been back up there on top of the pyramid. Oh. Yeah, look at this treasure. Okay, I have not been up over here in a bit. Ooh. New stuff to check out. Alright, what does this do? Because I don't really know what any of these do yet. That looks health related though. Oh, before I attach it though, let's take a quick peek at my current health. Okay, so I've got roughly 3 bars. Just a little more. So let's do this one. Okay. So we're gonna find out what that does eventually, maybe. Oops. And now I can get this thing. And don't even try to shoot at me, jerk. Can I? There we go. All right, so because I remember he was one that kind of shot a spray of bullets. Oh, I missed that opportunity there. Have I been in? Let's just go in. Don't ask questions, just go in. Taking someone else's life savings. Oh. What's in here? Okay, some power up. Some cash. Some booms. I do like me some of these boomsticks. Anything hiding back here? It appears not. I need something to drink. Okay. What's up here? Aside from a turret. Didn't I also want to get up here before? Yeah. I did. What does this do on it? Oh, it's a bad idea is what it is. Oh wait, it damaged it. It damaged me as well because he shot me before I got my shield back up, but... And this guy is still here. So is there anything back here? Or is this just distraction? I guess distraction. Hi, friend. It was panic last time, it wasn't just a bug. Interesting. Huh. Ooh, another one. I wonder what that does. Where does this go? Oh, besides this gate. And I've been here before. Well, I've been on the other side before. Is there a way to open that gate so I have a shortcut though? Where are we now? Oh. Like, this looks all artificial and carved, like with all these square edges, but then there are just trees growing there for a while. So I can zip over there and back. It just looked weird and suspicious there. Alright. So what's up here worth going to? Okay, nothing yet. So at some point I'm going to get something that's going to allow me to interact with those directly. And judging by the shape that's on top of them, I'm wondering if it's probably going to be related to that big empty thing at the top of my screen right now. Which I think in the manual they're referred to as keys. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Still don't know what this is actually getting me, but sure. Oh. Where are we now? This looks cool. This also speaks to a certain level of advanced technology now. Like, while there are still wooden palisades down there, there's these huge towers which look like they're probably metal, very similar to like antennae. There's another one of those things that I need to activate at some point. Like, what's going on down there? So, let me move over a little further so I can actually point at it with my nose. So, there's something like right there in that pile of purple. It's very pointy. Yeah, now you can see it there. That's looks a lot like a drill. I wonder if this is some sort of mining operation. It looks more like a giant obelisk or something as well. Hmm. Maybe they're trying to break into it. Oh, we'll just throw that onto the stack of ponderances and assumptions for later. Oh, this is another one of those dead shrines, which I think. Oh, the statue head just hanging there. What are you guys doing? Isn't that causing contamination? Oh gosh, it hurts! Okay. I shouldn't be there yet. You were ready for that. You knew full well what I was walking into. Yeah. Oh, stretch. Yeah. In case Ryu hasn't mentioned it before, he's played this. He's actually on a New Game Plus, so he is struggling so hard to not say, to not reveal things, because I'm definitely doing things that are probably making him bash his head on the keyboard a couple of times. So, I'm almost sorry. Not particularly. Oops. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay. Rolled eyes are fine. Just don't sprain them by rolling too much. Do you... Oh. You know what, let's just clear these guys out. And then, let's have a chat with you. Do you panic even when you're out in the open? Okay, you panic for a moment until you lock onto me again, and then you're fine. But you take a lot of damage from my combo attack once your shield falls. Intriguing. Ooh. I missed this. How annoying. I'm happy I found it though. Wait, where am I going? How did I miss that before? Intriguing. Oh well. Oh, I can actually do something about these jerks now. Go away, guys. Just go back to sleep. Thank you. Oh, those two are right next to each other. If I work on the one on the other side first, will that one come out and bother me? Oops. Okay. So far, not too terrible. Beeps and boops and boops and beeps. Oh! Okay. He wasn't done with me. Okay. Go back to sleep. Don't worry, I'm not done with you. I'll be back. Okay. So, was it worth it? What do you do? You're equipable as well. You're not magic. Or, I mean, you're not limited use. Yeah, there are a lot of boots and cats in here. Also, this is symmetrical. I also feel like I should be paying attention to these symbols. I wonder if I should write that down. If I should just seek them out later. Yeah, it does make me wonder if it's going to be something like that where I can slow down time. I'm just kind of surprised that it doesn't consume magic for it. There must be a cost, though. There's no way they would just be like, yeah, here, have a free time dilator. Is there anything hiding over here? Oh well. Yep. There was death. Not mine this time, thankfully. Alright, so let's go out here. Let's find an enemy to experiment with this thing. Like, there's some up here. So if I do this... Oh, the entire world slows down. And my magic is consumed slowly. Okay. But even I'm slowed down. That was interesting. Okay. Oh, shortcut. Definitely want to open that. Oh, and I can also jump back across there. What's on the other side of the door? Aha! You know what? Can I cheese this? The answer is yes. Nice. Okay. What's this? Yeah, I'm very fond of this, like, scorpion cosplay I can do here. Wheel. Do I have any coins? Nope. I already threw them all in the well. So it'll just have to continue being the welliest of wells. I did... Oh, we're all the way back here. I'm back at my little... Oh. My commandeered hut. Yeah, I found a world that, Alright. Oh! What was that heart? I think that was health. I wonder if that card that I have equipped is what, is causing them to drop hearts. Hey, you gotta... Oh, jeez, I forgot about that. Alright. Oh. That's right, we still have that, too. Huh. What was I saying? Oh well, thought's gone. Head empty. I had to look down to make sure that whether or not I was wearing my head empty shirt today. That was yesterday. Yeah, that's valid. That's worthy of a forgoer, I think. Doesn't have to be game related. Yeah. Really? This feels like there should be something. Alright. However, I do not have the ability to create VIPs yet, and that command is limited to VIP and above, so VIP and mod at the moment. Soon though. Soon though, I should be able to have VIPs. It does require me to get to affiliate level though. And to get there, I think I covered this on the last stream. I need to stream more than once a week. Not much more. It's 7 times within a 30-day period, so. So yeah, the sellout would be if I ever accept any of those sponsorships that Stream Elements keeps trying to push at me. Those look so skeevy. Especially that they offered it right on like right after the first stream. It's like you don't know anything about me. You're just trying to maximize how many people see your stuff. Like, I'm not doing that. I was going to type the name of. Yeah. That's the other thing. Just saying those names or typing them is like it's like oh they touched my keyboard. Yeah. Heck, we even say half of their name at the end of one of their names at the end of most streams. So one of I've been doing like VR chat pictures for my announcements, which has been kind of fun. And one of the worlds I found, as some of you have noticed, is set here in this room. They've added a few more items to the room, kind of. Basically, they took all these power-up items and scattered them in different places around the room. But otherwise, the room is largely intact, including there is chat messages don't go well. Yeah, I bet they don't. Including this. So like the world also goes up here. It has this kind of dead end as well. Oops. Which, you know, there are blocks, and there's just a light wall on the other side of it you can't get to. And then the world also goes in this direction into this chamber, which, as you might recall, is where I found my shield, so that was here. This room over here is actually blocked off in that world, so you can't, like, there's just rubble blocking the door. You can't get into this. Wait, can I always interact with these? The answer is sure, if you've got the right thing. So I'll come back later for that. But so yeah, this room is not in there. It just is blocked off there. You can actually fall down into the glowing pink goo down there. So that's possible in the world. This lever also works in the world, so you can actually hit that. It opens this gate, so you can go in here. So this room is also visible in that world. Those doors are there. They're closed. I don't know how to open them in that world, in the VR chat world either. And going down this hallway, in that world just leads you to a merchant. It doesn't actually lead you out into the world. So that merchant is another VR chat world that was created by the same person that created the VR chat world of that house. So basically the hallway is just a portal to the other world that they made. Would have been in that game fox statues? What about the fox statues? I see no fox statues. On podium. Oh, those podiums in that one room. I don't have any fox statues, though, unless you're talking about these lures and effigies. Because we already know this one over here is actually, this is just a stat boost. This is just defense increase. I'm pretty sure these are usable items. And those pedestals are probably meant for MacGuffins. So it'd probably be for things that end up like stuff that'd be tracked in like the upper corner here instead. So that's a good thought though. There are like the fox statues like all over the island. It would certainly make sense for some sort of fox-like statue maybe to go on those pedestals. So, like, I see your logic. It makes sense to me. But nothing in my inventory of... Where were it? Yeah, nothing in my inventory fits the language of games. Logic dog. Dog of science. I remember you two over here. There we go. This over here was a big well type thing, if I remember right. I don't think I have anything... Right, this is another do a thing? Do you know what the thing is you should do? Like, I can't focus on it. So it's probably another, like, you need to have the right item and use it. That is not the item. Oh, there's more geometric drawings on the walls. Man, there's so many of these little secrets I don't know anything about yet. Other than they exist. This was the big tomb. The Tuma. We can't do... Wait, there might have been hooks in that land. The hooks, though, that I'm looking for... Were there some hooks over here? I think there might have been. So I'll wander over there as well. But, it's quite a wander, too. I feel like there were some hooks down in the East Forest as well that, like, were near the first bell tower. Just can't remember where they were. We're going to wandering. Were there any hooks in here? No, this was essentially a dead end. Dark tomb, there you are. Yeah, I don't recall any hooks in there. There's also a pretty linear place. I still haven't found that spiderish place. What are they called again? It's over here. There they are. Spyrite and Sapphirac. Haven't found those yet either. Or I should say this location. It looks like cells of some sort. Because, yeah, like, I have to look this way. There's like a bunch of squarish rooms there that look suspiciously like rooms you'd see in like a dungeon or jail or something like that. And so like there's stairs up at the top that kind of give me the feel like you come down from a more formal place, like a castle or fort or something. Put your prisoners there, and then there's just like a cave that leads into something more like a underground waterway or sewer or something, which is gonna be a bit more wild. All right, but yeah, that's enough ponderances on that. So, can I? I still don't know how to get onto those little islands. I'm also on the other side of this. Is there a way to open that gate? I would like that shortcut to be available. Oh, I think there were hooks up here. Yeah, so this is a way to get back and forth here. Still don't know what to do with that. Don't know what that's doing for me. Strange thing. What are you up to? Hey, you. Goodbye, you. Let's see, ladder down. Oh. Oh, right, this just goes up to the mountain where things got spicy because of toxic waste stuff. Although there's probably some hooks in that area as well. So convenient. Admittedly, I can only do that so many times. Because I've got one more use against enemies. Is there any reason to go down there? I am up there. So it takes me down, down, down. Yeah, I'm curious. I already forgot what was down here. Is there anything hiding back here? Just the path around to the statues, I think. But their eyes, they do the glowy. Oh, shortcut across. Okay. Yoink. Yay, chest. The wandering is not for naught. Not for naught? Yeah, sure, not for naught. Gee, I'm already up to 2 of those. I'm gonna have to go back and check the recording. Something that I already had 5 potions, and I swear I completed another one today. There wasn't a single K in the not for naughts. Probably. You'll never know. Going down. This looks suspicious over here. Yeah, I already found it suspicious a long time ago. This, I think, was the dark room, if I remember right. Where my lantern did nothing. But now I have a couple extra tools. Does he get close enough for me to target with the slappies? Do I want to target him with the slappies? It won't let me focus on him. He doesn't get close enough either. He just moves in a... Yeah, he's like super close, but they still won't let me touch him. So I don't think I'm actually supposed to attack him. Something tells me he's he's walking a path that will reveal a secret to me in the future. Maybe. Also, I just heard a sound and I don't know what that was. Huh. We're gonna leave. I have nothing to do there at the moment. Oh well. Poof. Alright, this went over to the forest, where we couldn't do much before. But now I can play hooky, so I may be able to do a little more. Like, look at this. Zoink. That's super convenient. This is still dead until I figure out how to activate this thing. I like the vibe here. I know it's a little ominous, but at the same time, I find it comfortable. It's kind of weird, I suppose. Also, is there a reason I can go back here? And zoom in as well? Probably not. Bum 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 bum. Alright, what was over here again? I feel like there was like a fort if I remember. Yeah. Forts with candle holders. So that's a Yankee Candle in there. How do I get in there? I don't think I do until I activate those towers. As a matter of fact, I think it even tells me that, yeah, right here. So yeah, to get in, I need to be able to activate those. Maybe. That could just be a bad assumption. Oh wait, 30. Coming from 30. Huh. So I entered there on the left.
Welcome in, Voltage 42.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Voltage. Welcome on in. It looks like I enter there on the left. And it looks like I come in through here. I bet it's the frickin' spider cavern is how I get there. Because I don't recall anything in the dark tomb that looked like another exit. I still haven't found the entrance to the spider cavern, and you know, I swear I'm not actively avoiding it. I just haven't found it yet. Okay. So, all right. So we know that's not helpful. So let's explore a little bit here. Now that I have a little extra mobility. Extra mobility is apparently damned. You can't latch onto anything with it from here. I think that might be a little too far away. Yeah. It was worth a shot. Can I target anyone else? Can I get you? Oh, okay. I also can't target him again. I'm out of magic. Oops. Alright, fine. I deserve that. I'll go now. You can't see me anymore. Probably. Let's head back. We go through here. There's nothing to latch onto over there, so we'll just go up. And I guess just head back out. So there's nothing I can do here right now. So we'll come back to that. Yeah. let's recharge things while I'm here. I do appreciate that I'm not as afraid of a bunch of things on the map anymore as I was before, so that is at least a good sign of progress has been made. So I wanted to get down to those hooks that I swear I recall seeing toward the beginning. I think the entrance was over here somewhere. There's no reason to be getting hit by those. Except for my own sloppiness. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that one card I've equipped is what's giving me those little tiny HP pellets. I do appreciate that. Can I? No, I can't latch onto anything in there. What's this way? Ah, yes. I do wish to go here, I think. Loading. Yeah. I'm probably gonna get over here and realize that's... I remembered completely incorrectly. And there were no hooks hanging out. But at least it wasn't a complete loss. There was something back here that I apparently missed. We're gonna go the formal way. Wait, no, we're not. We're gonna take the shortcut because to leave we have to come back this way anyway. So yeah, we're gonna drop in and take the hard way. Boop. Do. By the way, while I'm here, I could increase my defense and my stamina. I should do it. I really should. I mean, not stamina, HP. I should do it. Defense first. Defense is always higher priority. You don't need as much HP if you don't lose it as fast. Unless you're, what is that Pokemon? Shedinja? As well as the other, or maybe it's the other one. Yeah, Shedinja, because I think the other one's Ninjask. The one that, the bug that splits into two. One is, an upgraded bug, and the other one's the shell that the cicada, dropped off, which was an interesting Pokemon, honestly. It has 1 HP. It has, and at which point it doesn't matter what your defense is, but it has like high evasion, so as well as something else. So yeah, that was an interesting Pokemon to try and level up. Didn't actually ever become one of my main party Pokemon ever, though. Nice. Look at that beautiful HP stack over there. It's lovely. So lovely. All right. Sure. So, do we have anything? Block first, then stab. Were there any hooks? I think I have to go this way to go out, so let's go deeper first. Can't focus on anything yet. Ooh. Oh, right. I remember you guys were able to actually reach me. How'd you like that? And you. I love how much simpler you are now. There might have been hooks in that room down there, actually. Let's check it out quickly. Nothing respawns after all until I hit a checkpoint. Okay, this isn't the room I was thinking of. Alright. Well, let's go down. It ultimately just leads in a big circle anyway. If I recall correctly. If I haven't had a complete forgorment. One for you, one for you. And this was just a dead-end treasure chest, yeah. Alright. It's quite likely there'll be no reason for me to come... Oh yes, okay. I did want to come here. This is where the hooks are. As well as... frickin'... those are the... So it was Sephiroth and Piter? No, Spyrite. Alright. So yeah, that's a spy right there. Not that it matters, but you know. Lore! I like to get it right. Those guys were just chilling and enjoying, or maybe not enjoying, but pondering the view, and I just go up and shank them. Was there a hook over here? Alright, let's trigger this ambush. Some of you hiding over here. Yeah, there's like one right there. Aha! I feel accomplished. There was no hook over here. I dreamt it up. There was the ones back there. Okay, there's a hook here. Oh, there's a treasure chest up there. I can't hook to the blob though. I'll just end up pulling him down. You have to come in from above? Death from above? Yeah. Is there anything in here? No, it doesn't seem to be. Stab, stab, stab! Stabbing spiders all day long. Oh, right. I could have been here quicker. Then again, I wonder what that spider ambush would have been like if I came at it from this angle. Is there... Are you really the only two things? No, there's gotta be a way. Oh. Nope, it just brings him down, as expected. There's nothing else I can change my focus to either. Curious. I really must know. I'm going back up. I want to look. The treasure's gonna bother me. I've seen plenty of videos of foxes. They struggle with silence. Is there anything? Like it's down there. Maybe I actually open it from the other side. It's not like I can't target the chest with this thing. Once you lasso something with the with whatever that is, with Cthulhu ball, it's pretty much just point A to B. You don't really have any control once you activate it, and this seems to be the only place that I can target. That's also not letting me try and take flying leaps off of edges. Well, I'll use it to get back down quickly. Oh geez, I can't even reach it anyway. Couldn't hit it if I wanted to. So let's head back down. Was there another pathy over here? Yes. I don't think this is gonna help, but I do like to explore. Right, this is just the dead end to the telescope. Right, and that goes back up. There are no hooks visible. So, alright, let's head back down. Going back down. Yay. Kind of wish I can just hop off ladders once I start descending them. There's definitely a reason for you. And something up... Like, I keep looking at something up there, but I can't focus on it, whatever it is. So I probably see the treasure chest. Yeah. Yeah. So at least my little fox character is much like me in that he can't take his eyes off that particular distraction. He just doesn't know how to get to it at the moment. Alright, we'll come back for that later. Don't want to spend too much time agonizing over it. So... Alright, there was a hook over here. Let's explore this path that I couldn't get down before. Not much of a path. Because again, like, that's the only thing I can target. And I couldn't just free lasso the chest either. I wonder how I get over there, though. That's one thing I'd like to experiment with. It's not going to help us here, but still curious. Come back to that. Take me home. Was that really it? I honestly swear there was more. Was it down here? This is just the one treasure chest, wasn't it? Yeah, there was like nothing else. Alright. So there's still a treasure chest up there. There's a treasure chest out there on that island. But I don't quite know how to get to them at this point in time. So I guess let's just stop taunting me. Let's just head back up for now. Okay, who knows? You know. Alright, let's head back here. So I had gone in there before. Yeah, that's also sussy looking down there. Let's head back this way for a moment. Pretty sure there's nothing here. Aside from things to whack. Because this was just where I got the sword. Yeah. Why do you still take 2 hits? It's kind of annoying. Pretty sure I explored over here. Oh really? You're coming for me now? Yarr. I shouldn't be so cocky about them because obviously my timing still sucks. Analyze the hero. Do I have anything I could do now? Because we already know this one doesn't do anything, this one doesn't do anything. Pretty sure I tried this as well. Couldn't even light a torch. Don't think this will do anything. Interesting. Oh, that knocks me out of the time mode when I do that. Okay. I still feel like there's something I should be doing to this. Because this thing that I'm standing on looks suspiciously openable. So. Alright. Alright, yeah, there's nothing more for me to do here. I'm pretty sure I already explored all these edges around here and there's nothing extra. Alright. Alright, we'll just head back this way because it's not the way I came. You can tell because things still live. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Run into walls. There's not as much out here as I thought there was. This is still also a very suspicious end over here that I can't focus on anything. Alright, let's head up. Quick big stab. Going up. Let's just open the gate, that's right. And that gate led to the guard captain, which was where the first ding dong thing is. Actually, the achievement for that was just called ding, so. So I'm actually going to use I'm gonna use this guy as an experiment. Also, forget if there was anything hiding over here. Other than that chest. Guess not. Yeah, so I'm gonna use this guy over here as an experiment. I'm really curious. So if can I hit him from here? No. So I have to be much closer. So now if I do hit him, can I can use them as a hook point. If I can hit that slime that's on that ledge with the treasure chest with my whatever magical dagger, I could pull myself up to it. Let's go give that a shot. I'm probably doing a lot of effort for not very much, but I did warn everyone that I am a completionist. I'm thinking with Cthulhu tentacles. Tentacles. Oh, I need to refresh my magic anyway. Ow, 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 ow. I also need to stretch. Going around. Wait, no. Wrong way. Need to go back this way. And then down here. Okay. Now, how close can I get to squiggly slimy boy over here? Because he's way up on a ledge. Come get me, jerks. Yeah, yeah. Yeah? Yeah, that's what I thought. So, can I hit you up there with this? Or is this just going to go underneath you? It just went underneath you. So I need to get on your level somehow. Well, it could just be cheese, but I also feel like I'm a bit closer. Can I... That's way too far away. We already experimented with that in the other room. Is this too far away? Can I hit you through walls? It's too far away, but I could hit you through a wall if you were closer. Alright, well, I'll have to think on that and maybe remember for later. But otherwise, I think I've exhausted the hooks that were in this area. For some reason, I thought there were more. I may have just spent too much time looking at them and got fixated on them. Like I do. Run, run, run. Goodbye. And then I go back out to here. Rawr. That was uncalled for, honestly. Feel a little bad about that. And this was a dead end here, nothing hiding. Alright, so let's head back up. Up, 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 Wait, was there anything over here? Yeah, yeah, no. The guide says they don't even have a soul. Is that what they said? Where's the broodling? Ghost of a soldier who has forgotten why they follows orders but has no soul. See, that's an interesting way to put that. It says it's the ghost of a soldier. So, can a ghost have no soul? How does that work? All right, that's enough of the. That's the end of the chemical coconut. It's time for actual water again. Interesting. Curious and interesting. Anyway, I'm going to go over to the West Garden now where I got the magic dagger because I'm curious about a couple of islands over there if they're within reach now. Bum, 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 bum. Let's get over there. The wind chime power plant. Okay. Hey guys. Boom. Was there... This was a dead end before. This was just showing me the section of the forest with the thing to... the towers to power up. And I can't do anything here yet. Except I could just zip over there if I really want, but I don't. We've already explored that. There's nothing to do at the moment. So let's head back. Let's go over to the garden. I want to check out that grave again as well, so... Ow. That was a wall. Run, 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 run. How did I get over there? I am currently way over there. So basically just keep running in this direction. I should eventually be there. Alright, that was less embarrassing this time. Let me run this way. Quick check. I think this shortcuts is good. Sudden music's change. Oh, because of the tower, the bell tower thingy. I forgot that was gonna. That kind of wipes out all music. All right. Please don't respawn. I don't think you will, but don't really want to fight the garden knight again. Oh, good, he's still gone. So there's the rope back there. I don't really want to just descend into that. So go this way. Is there something else back here? No. Go down. Running in blind space. This took me out to just this dead end. But is anything reachable from here? No. could yank him down through there. Oh, that's where that other fairy was hiding. I don't think I noticed that before. It's right there on the side of the bridge. I wonder how I was activating them before. Also, I don't think I ever found the waiting spot to get over to that chest. Which bothers me. Like it do. Really? Alright. Alright, but this is not the way I wish to go at this point. Let's go back a little bit. Let's also kill this thing. I don't want that bothering me later. Checking to see if I forgot any secrets. That would have been entertaining if that guy decided to come to life now that I'd taken out a different form of him elsewhere. Is there anything I can target for Cthulhu shenanigans? Island, what is your purpose? Decorative? And I think, yeah, there was nothing back there. So. Can't get across that gap, apparently. I wonder. Nope. The water doesn't freeze. Oh well. That's a pity. That would have been kind of cool as a mechanic. Hey, friend. No damage this time. Which really just means I was less greedy with my hits this time. Nothing to latch onto there. No sneakiness that way. This is just a chest, if I remember right. No, actually it was just a view. And a chest. A view of a chest that I cannot reach. You vile taunter. Alright, there's definitely some... Yeah, thank you. Thank you for celebrating my creativity. There's definitely some other item I'm going to get later that will help me be... I shouldn't say definitely. I feel pretty confident though there's an item I'll get later that'll give me some sort of like short airborne bursts. Because this is just mean. The shopkeeper was back there. We're technically there as well. So over here was the tomb. So I haven't figured out how to open those yet. At some point, all of those golden doors are going to open at the same time. I'm going to be overwhelmed trying to remember where they all were so that I can open them all. Huh. I don't really recall being on this route. Nope, I wasn't here before. Oh, what are you? Shield ring. That ring looks familiar. Cyan peril ring. Defense and peril. Lucky cup. Oh. So that heart one probably gives me a 15% chance for enemies to drop hearts, is what that's maybe saying. Inverted ash, MP and HP. A little worried about what that means. And peril ring. I do like the idea of maybe potentially more defense when I'm in peril. Or maybe my defense doesn't drop when I'm near death. Like it does when my stamina's down. Ponder, ponder, ponder. The temple, 3 keys. Yes. Page 24, which I don't think I have. Yeah, just right there, 26 to 21. So I don't have that yet. Third atoll, and then something, page 49. I definitely don't have that yet. That's way up there. Dead checkpoint. They mentioned the statues. Old burying ground. I need to see if I can do something to make sure I don't keep slouching down in my chair. I also need to consider where to hold the water when I drink it so I don't just implode on myself. Techniques, items. I don't know. No, Bubba Gump ain't here. There'd be no shrimping. Is there anything in here that I haven't looked at in a while? That was a clue earlier that I just didn't understand. Holy Cross. For magic items. Curious. Checkpoints, such and such. Haven't used a bunch of these items yet either. There are also the bomb puzzles there. Should probably look and see how those overlay at some point. Stamina, target, focus, block, things I'm slowly getting better at. Reading signposts. I might have to actually get out pencil and paper and see if I can decrypt some of these. Some of these characters. Everything hurts way more when I'm tired. Yes. Yes. This treasure. I still want to know what those dots are as well next to prize treasure. It's very similar to the bomb dot puzzles, where there's several dots and then one that's bigger than the others. I've done all this. Alright. Wait, what was that about page 28? Look at a thing. Oh, maybe it was just the map. Is there anything on here that I haven't been paying attention to? There's entrances to cave type things. Like there's this down here I probably want to take another look at. Oops. I've looked at all of those things. Still kind of curious how to get into that skull, but I couldn't get there from this side. So it's probably the other way. Maybe from the forest fortress. I don't recall anything in the well that needed further attention. All right. Well, let's head back. Let's go up on top of the this memorial, like I was thinking of doing. Struggling again. Oops. Come on. Mildly suspicious hole in the ground. Alright. So this is another one of these, just like the one with the sword. So heroes lane, we got 2 buried heroes. Yeah. So what was I looking at? I have no idea. Trim your hedges. There's nothing back there. Nothing back here. And they won't let me sort out the candle. I'm also curious what Holy Cross means, if it's like another item or if it's a combination of items. Like if I were to mash both these at the same time, if it would have a different effect kind of thing. Like, what happens if I do that like right here? Wait. Do they actually work? It does. Though it... I wonder what it does. Nope, couldn't ice the candle. Thanks for the suggestion, though. But, that was interesting. Yeah, that's, I could use both items at the same time. What other items can I combine like that? I think we're about to perform science! Or at least pretend to. Alright, so... when I do this... So, like, this is ice. This is fire. And this is both. Interesting. Can I combine these? Yes-ish. It becomes a combo attack. Which is good to recall, actually. So I can actually pull someone over and then promptly freeze them. So that's a more effective Scorpion tactic. How about with this instead? These don't really combine. What do these do? That was kind of fun, but it doesn't really combine. Well, not like simultaneously kind of combine. What does this look like in slow motion? That's kind of cool. Can I do... Nope, I can't use the sword and the fire wand at the same time. Oh. It looks like I'm swinging the orb, but it sounds like the sword. So that one's just slicing first and pulling over, which is not an effective combo, honestly. It's not this one. Is there any other combos I want to try? Wand and sword do not work. Pretty sure sword and bomb is just a quick way to have my face blown off, so I'm not gonna try that one. I don't know. I'm also curious to see how what the hourglass is useful for. So it's nothing to do with the tomb. I've combined some items at least, so there was at least a little learning occurred while we were on this trek. I sincerely doubt the hourglass will do anything up at the tomb, but very often stuff that doesn't make sense to me ends up being the solution. No. Right, because we had tried that at the other place. Well... Run. Oh, this went up into... yeah, that chamber. However, where did this go? So that would be a shortcut up and around. Which wouldn't actually get me over there. What was in here again? Oh yes, rooms. Right, lasers. I remember lasers. Lasers of finite reach. Yeah, there does seem to be a distinct lack of sharks, unless that's what these statues are supposed to be. But they're not. There's those little pokey white things that just kind of jump around the world and then shoot stuff at me. Yes, it's always the freaking lasers. The freaking sharks. Yeah. Nice. And so I'm back in the Dark Tomb, which is not exactly where I intended to be. But hey, guy. Because I don't think there's anything at all in here that I missed. I'm pretty sure I cleaned this place out. Even if it's a little hidden treasure chest. Which actually I don't even think I'm allowed to see. I think this is a blind one. Yeah. So let's head back out. So I don't need to be in here. Let's get out of here. It's interesting, I could hear those things still stabbing even from the next room. Can't target anything in here. Is there a hidden path that I've been missing? Nope. Nine. Niet. Minime. It's a shortcut down to the beach. Right, there was something else in the garden I wanted to look at first. Let's go take a peek at that before I go wandering off. I am missing a path that's not exactly hidden. So I've looked at it, but just kind of accidentally ignored it, huh? Zip. Let's go this way. Wait. Wait. Right, because I went the other way last time. So let's do it from this side, and then I'll make my way back up there. This goes that way. Let's take care of the fairies first. Wasn't there another one? Didn't get my shield up in time, but oh well. So there's those guys. Those guys. Hey, come here. Yeah. Man, remember when I died a lot to those? Hello, treasure chest. How do I get to you? I really want that. Yeah, the death counter remembers. That's just Pepperidge Farm. I was even on that island before. Okay, yeah. Let's not get distracted by yet another chest that I can't reach. For now. Hey! Oh, right. My shield's facing the other direction. It's not particularly useful if I don't point at the thing that wants to hit me. And with all three of them together, it was just pointless. Because I feel like there were things down here that I didn't quite didn't fully explore. Yeah. Oh, I can't get over there. You. This goes over there. Yeah, there's that chest that I couldn't get to yet either. Trying to be sneaky. Is there anything else that I could potentially, nope, nothing I could target. Alright. Also, that thing there looks suspicious. I don't even see a way to like get out there with my current abilities that I'm aware of. There's probably something I can do this entire time that I've completely forgotten I can do. It's the way of me. Okay. Alright, so that was this. And this just seems to go to a dead end. It's a little frustrating. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. I just had to stab some people again. I didn't even need that. What was over here again? Ow! Why? I hate that. That was sloppy. Right. This is where I got the magic dagger. And it was just a bunch of... It was like some broken fairy bits, as well as nothing else of interest, I don't recall. Yeah, I wasn't eating, I was just gummed a bit. Not my kind of scene, typically. Yeah, there was nothing else in here. I really hate saying that. Like going into some place and just being like, oh, there's nothing else to do here. It's like, no, there's gotta be something else hiding there. But that's just me talking about the kind of shenanigans I would do. Like I would hide little extras everywhere. Oh, right. Oh yeah, look at you. Hey, my shield was up. Jerk. This was just a treasure chest. There are secrets. I can smell them, but I can't see them. And part of me is like, you're just wasting time here. But I feel like I have the tools that I need, that I require to advance something here. I just haven't identified what it is. Like, what does this candle mean? Yep. I've been around enough of those villagers. Yum. Alright. I kinda go take a quick peek at the beach before realizing what time it is. Thanks for the time check. Let's see. Let's just go. Wait. Yeah, I should just go down. So up. Over. Down. And run. And you know what? I don't care. So let's just restore this. Did I have any more of those? No, I used them already. Run. Hey. There we go. Back this way. Keep running. I'm missing a path, but it's not exactly hidden. And you rolled that little chestnut out while I was winging away in here. Well, not specifically here, but... I can't go here. This thing's just in the way. The way that something juts out is kind of weird, but there's nothing there. So it would have to be somewhere. I can't stand on the spikes. Oh! That was kind of lucky. That's just a drop off there. I can actually see the spikes under the ground, so it's not like there's a hidden path. Oh, fuck! Ow. I didn't mean to do that. I just slipped. Let's get rid of you. And then you. Probably you. Yeah, like there's nothing there. Doesn't seem to be anything there. That was the lever. It was the lever. Break that. Break this. I'm just doing property damage for the sake of it now. Oh! I nearly just walked right into that, forgetting the spikes were there. Alright. So, let's just double check these. Where could I possibly be missing a path? Doesn't seem to be in there. This could also just be a trick. You come here. I will always enjoy that. There's walls. I also still haven't figured out how to identify bombable walls. And did I ever check this wall? I'm sure I did. Yeah. Do. There's also an interesting noise that those things make. The skeletons. When they die, there's like a weird little like chime almost. Oh, the sound of all these spikes getting excited. I'll probably accidentally step on one. Like I almost just did there. Oh, I didn't realize I triggered those. Well, this room's explored. Hmm. This was, yeah, a chest of treasure. Upper gallery, so I was able to see things from above. All these pots are still broken, no matter how many times I respawn. I keep trying to focus on something and nothing... Can't seem to focus. I like life. The extra... let me check this room quickly, because I feel like there was stuff in here that I wanted to double check and had forgotten about. And then I might poke you. Where are the rest of them? Oh yeah, he's up there. And then, ow. Oh, need one more, huh? So, yeah, I don't recall if I checked everything in this room. I have been licked. It wasn't quite the experience I was hoping for. Wait, have I been up here before? No. Has this always been unlocked? Is this Ring of Peril but attack instead of defense? So I hit things harder. On the plus side, I found something coming back here. However, it wasn't quite... Well, actually, I guess it was potentially worth it. How many of these things are there? Okay. Sarcophagus. Alright, everything's dead in here. So... how do I want to ask... oh, jeez. How do I want to ask for a hint? The path that I've missed, that you mentioned previously, is it here inside the Dark Tomb that I am currently present in? Okay, so I've just been largely wasting time. Let's head back out then. Yeah, it was certainly worth it. I definitely don't begrudge being here. I just, spent more time here than was probably worth. But I definitely, that's still a valuable item. Those kind of, those boosts. Oops, no, not this way. It's this way. So you said it's not the dark. I was ambience. I thought I heard a monster for a moment. I was like, there's no way I left someone alive. Alright, so left the tomb. I don't think there are any other paths here, so I don't think you were talking about this place either. The ambience is yeah, you've seen me fail enough in Minecraft that that's, not incorrect. There's that path there, but I think I've been on that before. And I've been down that path up there because that led me to a boss in the well. The aqueduct path. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure there's nothing else in the dark tomb. There's no reason for me to ever go back there again, which means I'm gonna wander through it again at some point because I'll have forgotten exactly what I just said there. Doo-doo. The eternal forgore, basically. Ooh. Did I ever... well, I've clearly not figured out how to get that, but... do I have the ability now? And is there anything back here? Also, you move very slowly. I allowed one hit. There will be no further hits. Oh. No. I found a secret. The music here. I'm listening to the music, sorry. It's like the fairy fountain in Ocarina of Time, but like a lo-fi remix of it. Well, slightly busier than a lo-fi mix. It might just be the chord progression that I'm latching onto. Oh. I'm a wolf now. With a pink nose? Oh, that's intriguing. Oh, I've got the black tunic now. Oh. This is cute. This is a very cute secret. I know you would like me to stay on green, Ryu, but, nope. Oh, look at that blue. Also, let me change. Actually, no, the black is fine. It's more of a red, isn't it? Purple. Royal blue. Pink. It's a nice brighter green. Oh, it's a deeper red. How deep is it gonna go? I think I'm normal again. Yeah. Okay. So I've seen the colors. I do kind of like this minty color scheme, but let's head back up a bit. Do I want gray or a darker gray? Let's go back to this lighter one. Okay. Pink nose. This is silly, but I love it. Platform in the bottom is for checking yourself. Oh, that's a good point. All right, let me pick what I think will be the colors. That's a bit green. That's actually greener. Yes, I know this is kind of silly, but since I'm here and I can customize, I do want to do it a little. I'll go back to that one that I thought was green originally and stay there. Yeah, that's fine. And then this is the tunic, so black is nice. It's purple. It's a nice blue. I wonder if it's in-game or if there's actually something rumbling outside. Christmassy. What if I hit the bell? Oh. Wait. I swear the bell just changed something on me. Was that just my imagination? The bell's a reset. Oh. Cool. Convenient. Okay. I'll stick with the green. I'm assuming this last thing is for the neckerchief? Yeah. Oh, it even does a little zoom. That's cute. All right. It's a little closer to my winter form. Are there any other secrets hiding in here? This is honestly a big secret already, so seems I doubt they would hide another secret in here. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, yeah, there's another one. What does this one do? My hair. My brand. Secret, secret. Super secret. I'll just get the green. I want the green. My special eyes. My brand. Yes. They didn't really have a good brown fur. It was a bit too orange. So we're gonna go with this. This is close enough. Alright. No more secrets? Okay. This character cannot help but be cute. Let's go have a quick stand on the pedestal. Alright, we've had a nice fashion show. Nice. Okay, that was cute. You're gonna make me blush. See that over there. Thank you for saying so. Oh. I almost forgot about that jerk. Oh right, I already unlocked this gate up here too. I want that manual page. I don't think I can get in there right yet. Okay. Hi, friend. Do you want to play? Thank you for your contribution. And yours. Yeah, I'm going over again. So, let's take a quick peek. Where am I? I'm way over here on the stairs, if I remember right. Oh, no, I'm on these stairs. Where did this go again? Let's go down to the atoll. I want to go down to the beach. I want to do a quick spot check of things on the beach before signing off. Where did this go again? Right, that was the thing I found earlier. No, there's nothing back there. And then this was a secret. Okay, right, this is the maze that I brute forced. And I see the lantern has done nothing to reveal anything here. So, there's no reason to come back here. Pretty sure there's nothing else down here. Yeah, just that. So let's go the other way. Back through and behind the falling water. Nothing else is back there, so. Was there another reason for this? No, I can't focus on anything out here. It's just this. Oh. No, but I already used that hook earlier. That was how I got back from the atoll. Toll road, whatever. If you're fast enough, you don't have to worry about it. Ooh, what was that? There was a ladder. Right. Right. This just takes me back to the atoll. Is there any reason I want to be on this side of it? Thing I unlocked early last stream. Thing I unlocked early last stream. I unlocked a lot of scuff early last stream. Yum, dinner! Yep, it was tasty. I had some chicken nuggets. I unlocked early last stream. Last stream I think I started by fighting the Garden Knight, which unlocked the second bell tower. What else did I unlock then? You know what? I have to go back and review that VOD anyway, so I'll take that as a hint, and I will try and remember the hint when I review the VOD, and we'll see if it comes to me. If so, then I will. You know what? I should honestly be approaching these streams with a plan anyway, so I can come back with a plan. It's been very ad hoc so far. Pretty sure I already checked this like 300 times. Yeah. So close, yet so far. Woohoo! Just rush those. I can get that before I go. Oh wait, no I can't. Hold the tick. Let me make sure I've actually equipped the right thing. Oh wait. Wait. I can do. I didn't need to equip the wand. Yay. I might even have enough coins at this point to actually do an upgrade thingy. Alright, well those were those. That chest that I missed. I did want to get down here because this seems suspicious to me, but there's nothing suspicious about it. Okay. So close and yet so far. What did I unlock last stream? I do appreciate that hint is not specific enough. So I can ponder that one for a little while. Also, as far as puzzles go, I'm usually pretty good at picking up on the most obscure things, but the stuff that's more obvious, like, just eludes me forever. So the more nuanced and tiny the solution, the quicker I find it. But if it's something like push giant red button to succeed, and the button is like the size of a pizza in front of me, I will completely overlook it. I think it's called not seeing the forest for the trees or something like that. I think I already dealt with that guy. Yeah. Yeah, I already dealt with him. Suspicious-ish wall. Yeah, let me stare at the VODs like oh, yes. Like I'm supposed to. Also, if this was on the map, this still looks complete. Makes me wonder if I'm supposed to do something about this. I might sign off here though. Or maybe up. Oh. There we go. Maybe up here. You were looking right at me. How'd you miss me? Weirdo. Oh, was this really one way? I guess it was. Alright. Yeah, I think maybe I'll sign off around here. Is there a good spot that I won't get murdered in case everything respawns? Honestly, this is probably the spot. The white fur blends into the grass. What grass? I've trimmed it all. You mean the flat ground, huh? Oh, I see what you mean. It's possible he might have an issue seeing certain colors, especially if he's been standing on this fairly toxic conduit for a while and just been staring into the purple, the ender glow. All right. Yeah. So. But yeah, that was some. I don't want to say it was decent progress. I felt like I wandered a lot. Like I finished the atoll at least. Like got the orb, was able to do some wandering around. You know, let's head back over to this screen as well. Yeah, I was able to do some flailing around, but I found a few chests I had missed before, but I didn't really make any progress that I feel happy about. You know, beyond the first, hour-ish. So I will have to review the VODs again, because I didn't do my homework last time. I kind of ran out of time. I was traveling a lot, and there's nothing really as far as cell network goes out there, or data. So like there was a couple spots where I was able to get on Wi-Fi. I was able to send a few messages, like the stream announcement that I sent a few days ago. But otherwise, it was darkness. So there was no way I was able to check out my VOD while I was out. So I've got a lot of homework waiting for me this week before next stream. I wonder if I can show this or if I will end up causing trouble for myself. We're gonna try something. Please bring this over here. No, I shouldn't do this. There are names on this, so we're not going to do that. Ignore that. I was just thinking for a moment that I would show you the what I've got in my Steam library, but then, yeah, I shouldn't do that. I think there's a website or a tool or an API or something I can do that with. That'll be a little less revealing. But yeah, at some point I do kind of want to show off what's in there, and kind of show some of the ideas that I've had, and maybe solicit ideas from you guys as far as maybe a direction you'd like to see me go in the future as well. There's so much content available to me. I'll be going through my library for a very long time. Even if I just do these kind of things where this is a handful of people watching me, I could be doing this for the rest of my life and not finish my library. So it's a bit problematic. Aw, thank you, Rael. I do want to like zip things up a little bit. So once I'm back from the trip to Japan next month, I'm going to um, I'll definitely step up the game enough to get to affiliate, so that I can unlock some of the what's what I'm looking for. Yeah, so I can unlock some of the perks for the like stuff you can do on stream with like channel points and other redeems, because I think that would be more interesting. I do also want to get like a TTS monster set up. Uh, Stickers, yeah. So I need to find someone to commission for Twitch emotes. Hi, Oberon. Yeah, there's uh I know Ajika is eager to get his hands on a TTS in my channel. Oh, I do appreciate that you've been lurking. Uh, Lurking is what I do in most people's channels. So I definitely get the vibe of just kind of have someone on that you're watching and even just half paying attention to while you're doing something else. Uh, I like that. So thank you very much for hanging out. Um, Even if I don't see you, because I there is a way where you can kind of see like who's in your chat at any time, well, more or less. It doesn't update like live, but it does update enough so you can kind of see who's there. I don't I don't like using that. As a matter of fact, I even set up the like the lurk and unlurk commands to kind of call out like saying like, hey, I'm here, but leave me alone, kind of thing. And I will always respect that and appreciate that. I'll never pull anyone out of lurk unless I really must. But yeah, that's not going to be something I do unless it's on a rare occasion. But yeah, so TTS, that's definitely going to be a thing at some point. I was looking into it because straight up, it's fun to play to tinker with that and be heard on the stream, as well as troll the streamer a little bit with that. I do have to think a bit about how I want to moderate that. I'll think hard on that one. And but yeah, I do want to get the emotes. I need to find someone to commission for that. I commissioned someone for some stickers, but that's honestly more. It's more like a Telegram/Signal. So I could probably convert some of those to emotes. Yeah, like, yeah, but that would be the TTS monster, really. How do I want to? I could consider something like that. Little mini. I feel like that TTS monster would be much sassier than Bones could ever hope to be. Like he might get jealous of seeing a little version of him actually dishing out some proper shade. Although, if that was there, he might be tempted to make it speak more and stop whining. Hmm. Like Nice Wolf. His TTS is actually seems to have like a rudimentary AI back end. I've been kind of tempted to look into that. And yeah, I think you're right. I think Cork on Corgi Camp stream, he does have an AI back end on him as well. Because he can answer questions. But he's I don't know. The way he answers questions sometimes is just so bizarre. I think Corgi might have Cork locked down a lot as far as what he can say, and as a result, like he seems kind of confined to just a lot of jokes about eating the mods or eating the chat, so or eating crayons. So, yeah, but yeah, there's lots of things I want to do. If if anyone has an idea for someone that I could commission for channel emotes for Twitch, that their queue is open or might be open soon, toss them my way. I'd love to check out their work and see what they've got going on. So yeah, you know where to find me. I've got the socials. Blue Sky is my preferred one. So yeah, there's lots of things I want to do. Affiliates is where a lot of that stuff will get unlocked. So yeah, we'll see what happens when we get there. For now though, it's gonna be chill. And I'm still tempted to do some random streams. Actually, yesterday I was tempted to do a random art. We're gonna put so many quotes around that. It's true. Yes, Rayo, that is correct. As Rayo was demonstrating for me yesterday, if you're on Mastodon and you prefer to be there instead of the other, social medias because they're run by people with questionable morals or motives, or some of them less than questionable, then you can actually follow people on Blue Sky from Mastodon. It's actually a really easy setup. I was surprised. So it basically just goes through sort of a middleman. So that was cool. I can for anyone that wants those instructions, I can share those on Blue Sky or on Jitter if necessary. Yes. Welcome to Blue Sky. Bullied you right into it. Silently bullied you into it. The guilt trip. Yeah, actually I had a Blue Sky for a while and just never got onto it. So actually I made a new one for Dozy. I made all new social media for Dozy because I just kind of want to start fresh. So, and it's been nice. Did I call you out per se? I'll have to go back and watch the VOD. I think you called yourself out half of the way on that one, honestly. Let's see. Is there something else? Yeah, I was. There's a couple other commissions I've been pondering. You can stick to it all you want. And something I like to do when I commission someone is I like to have a sketch done of what I'm looking for. I found that artists appreciate that kind of thing. So I might work on that sketch on stream, just so I can chat and do that. I am not an artist, so don't come to my stream expecting me to like actually have art, because it's gonna look real sad. Yeah, I might need more quotes around that, honestly. But it'd at least be like, hanging out while I scribble, and just for chats. I'm not expecting much, and who knows? I might wander into other things while I'm there. Yeah, it's been known to happen. So yeah, that'll be a thing. All right. That's true. I could do a just chatting stream. If I put art as it, people are gonna come popping in looking for art, and it's going to be not art. Tomska. I know Tomska, but it's not coming to mind. Remind me who Tomska is. Tomska. Oh, right. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that was gonna bother me forever. Who do I want to? Who should we raid tonight? I don't really see anyone that's of the right vibe that is also not spoilery. It's an IRL cooking stream. Curated into an art stream. The door, yes. My gosh. I've also got to be careful using the Raid browser because it keeps, like, when it's showing me things, it likes to show you whatever you've just been streaming. And of course, I get thumbnails of all of those channels. So I'm like, there's potentially spoilers here. So I'm like looking down the column of the game name first before I look to the side to see what the thumbnail looks like. I could drop you into Oku's stream. He works on art. He works pretty late on it. He's pretty fun. He has a lot of like a lot of different like scenes set up for his own character that he can switch between for different things. But otherwise, he's a glorified PNG tuber. I don't know if I've ever seen. I know it exists, but I don't think I've ever seen him in a 3D model. So, yeah, so we might do that. Oh, he's only been up for half an hour too, or online for half an hour too. So he's got a ways to go. He is a good Midwestern lad, or guy. What are these? What are these notifications I have? Who's? It's weird when I get a gift sub while I'm streaming. All right. So yeah, I guess let's focus on that. Where did I hide my OBS? There it is. All right. So, I can't think of a raid message. Nothing. Did I do anything interesting tonight? And again, I guess we don't really need a raid message. We're still kind of small. Now that you've thrown that seed out there, I thankfully didn't do that, though there was some yawning earlier. I was worried that that the long weekend was catching up to me. And it was a draining weekend. I did a lot, but it was already draining because of all of the social stuff with the family. And then the fender bender on Sunday, like there was a lot of stress and anxiety with that, and that didn't help at all. And then there was the long drive back, which without traffic and without border stops is and without any stops at all is already like 8 hours. But there was construction and traffic and stops, and I was searched at the border trying to come back into the US. And it was already a long wait at that line as well. So, yeah. I nearly... So when that kid backed into my car, like, I nearly wolfed out. Like, the rage. It was there. I was... I brought it quickly under control before stepping out of the car. But, wow. There was the urge to tear into something. um, yeah, the Canadians. I don't know how picky they are about the maple syrup. Although there were quite a few roads and low places and things with maple in their name. So, until I get frickin' emotes for my own channel, I've got to make use of global emotes. Yeah, this'll do. What the? What? What just happened? That wasn't on my clipboard. Can we try that again? High voltage. How you doing? All right. Enough of that scuffery. This seems like it'll be fine enough for a raid message. Thank you very much for being here, though. See, Cap Growler Bear. Man, now I'm worried I'm spelling his name right. I'm just gonna do a quick double check. Hover. Yes, I got it right. Perfect. That's the right one. Sweet. Thank you guys for coming by. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Thank you for the follow, Voltage. I greatly appreciate it. I look forward to streaming again next week, Wednesday at 8 p.m. And if I do another one in the meantime, I'll announce it on the social media, so there'll be some sort of heads up. Otherwise, I will see you next time, and I hope you have an excellent rest of your week and excellent weekend. So, but yeah, thanks for coming by. It was a lovely time. See you soon.